All right. Good evening. Happy New Year, everybody. Oh, I feel good today. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Frosty, and we are playing Genshin Impact, more in Genshin Impact, as we are playing it this whole week. I'm trying to catch up on content and get back into a swing of actually playing this daily. Not necessarily you guys daily, but at least for myself, as I do enjoy this game quite a bit. As we started over the weekend, we are sponsored this week by Hoyoverse and Genshin Impact. For new players, if you are wanting to check out Genshin Impact, there's a link in the description of the video in Twitch chat, !Genshin. Also, there is a panel underneath the stream on Twitch. You can go check that out. I also did post it in our Discord. All players who get to either adventure level 6 or complete the quest License to Glide does help support the stream monetarily. If you do that, I appreciate it. I'm going to be playing this. I was playing it today on my lovely vacation, the one day I got off. And I think we're at the end of SUMERU. I'm pretty sure we're at the end of SUMERU. Cheers. And I definitely want to wrap it up and get to the new content as quickly as possible. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought the new content was the Fatui like home area. It's not. That's Snezhnaya, which I don't necessarily know if we're ever going to get to that. So I don't know about Fontaine or like what it's based off of in terms of like real life counterpart. So that'll be interesting for me to get to hopefully tonight. Also, now that I have all of the like Honkai Star Rail experience and playing that game and actually like building a good team in that game, I come back, I realize like how much I screwed up like building these characters. So won't be focusing in on it on this stream as we're just mainly doing story, but definitely the oh shit. Definitely on one of the streams this week. I want to get like a team building stream in. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I didn't mean to do all that. Okay. My bad.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Time to heal up Raiden. Oh god.
Shine down.
I don't even know why I have Nahida out. Oh, stop getting in the electrified water.
Fire hazard.
This was a side quest like I had to complete apparently in order to unlock apparently one of the characters. I'm assuming it's Tainari, who is like locked by this quest.
Time for a light show.
Shit. X. Oh shit. Am I even in a quest anymore? Hold on a second. Oh. No, I can just skip it. Sick. Alright. Hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. I need to hold on. Rid of you.
Chivalry will.
Be back, book boy. All right, story.
How's it going, Nahida?
Hmm.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Paimon 2.0.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
I could replace her.
You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply
Happily
telling
replace
you
you.
what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this.
I would,
What
right?
you just
I
said made
100%
Paimon
would.
even happier.
Much as I love
By
this
the
game.
way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in
Also, how you
control
doing? I
of
hope you have a good New
myself
Year.
again,
Had a good New Year.
I'm
Having a good
not
New Year.
very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Good.
If we
Looking
get
forward
into
to this year.
a situation where combat is
Really
our
am.
only option,
New
I'll
beginnings.
have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
All that jazz.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Damn. She said you suck.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Okay.
Shine down.
Wrong button. Yeah? No. What? Oh, excuse you. Oh. Okay. Time to fight. His name isn't Balladeer, it's something else. We've seen him before.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to
Scaramouche.
go?
That's his name.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of
For
the city?
whatever, I watched the
sages
concert
wanted
last
to
night.
realize their
Great
god
concert, by the
creation
way.
plan without being discovered.
Couldn't remember
The
his
safest
name.
and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
I may not be able to complete this
Judging from the
fight
structure here,
with my
the
current
project is a
team
huge undertaking. The sages really saw
status.
the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that
Oh,
generous.
BMS, it hasn't been touched in a year and a half.
Is that it though?
Talents aren't maxed
I've
out.
always thought
Relics
that
haven't
this
been touched.
Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn
That's what I was saying earlier. I don't want to do it on this stream. Maybe tomorrow or the next day. I want to do like a building like session of just going back through each of my characters and mapping out what I need to get for them.
Since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a Gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
He's a bit of a bitch.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Back into it. Time to fulfill my duty.
Here comes the fireworks. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
I don't remember what.
Body and know my
You need
sword.
Geo on these guys, right?
Witness the power of Gugwa. Fire hazard.
I never remember. Ice or Pyro? Oh, my boy Chongyun. Oh shit.
Illusion shattered. Know my sword. Torn to oblivion.
Gonna raw dog it. I like it. Sweet bitch.
Insolent. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ow.
Remove all obstacles.
Ow.
I'll protect us.
Let's end this quickly.
I'm a heal. Ow. Ow.
Time for a light show.
I told you. I haven't touched the game in like a year and a half. Leave me alone. Also, Yoimiya is like level 80, I think. And Barbara's like level 70.
I guess this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Oh. Oh shit. Ooh, no. Oh, I did use one. Shit.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Puzzles? What the? Oh. Oh no.
It seems to have stopped.
Oh.
Let's
Aha.
continue.
Yeah, I tried pulling for Wanmei last night. I did not get her.
Illusion shattered.
No more words.
Let's begin.
Fucking excuse me?
Shine down.
This quickly.
Time for a light show.
Why did you reset?
Stay right there.
The fuse is lit.
I guess this is it.
Aha. We go up. Oh fuck.
Frozen.
Illusion shattered.
Time for a light show.
Freshness preserved. Frozen food.
Oh no.
Go Bishop do!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Have it.
Illusion shattered.
Ring cutter. The fuse is lit.
No escape. Prepare yourself.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Can't run from death.
Oh. Yeah. Aha.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Thank you, Paimon. You're so helpful. Oh god, almost fell. Just Ahem. Almost missed the chest. Oh, of course it stops here. My no. Ah. Now I get it. I thought I was gonna go all right. You bitch. Come on.
Come on, we can do it.
Are you guys not stopping? Hey.
Firehead, lighter, please.
See ya. That's death. Oh. Oh no, puzzles. Where am I going? You go over there. So, look at that. I hope there's not a box around that I'm missing. Oh, hi.
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's end this quickly.
Torn to oblivion.
You dick.
Let me read you a verse. Huh?
Let's end this quickly.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Fuse is lit. School bishop down.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Know my soul. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
A festive reprise.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Inazuma shines eternal.
Get fucked.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
There it is. I definitely wish I had re-rolled again for Raiden when she came back. The SUMERU storyline's been pretty cool. A little odd at times. I've liked it so far.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis! Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Yeah, that Catherine never came back, did she?
Curious about what? Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Meow. There's that big bitch.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh, he's insane. Got it. Time to fight a Gundam.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Secretly, Paimon is the god of time.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
Weren't you like not born yet, brother?
Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Mortal Kombat.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Oh shit.
Time for a light show.
Churn!
There are mechanics. Senor.
Let me read you a verse.
Pick up energy blocks. They're about to charge in it. Okay, I'm doing it.
Here come the fireworks.
Charged.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow. Ah.
Dance.
Insignificant pest.
Oh, that hurt.
What are the mechanics?
Come on, we can do it.
Feeble human. My endless cycle begins.
Ow. Ow.
Let the show begin. Huh.
Perish!
Hey? Huh. Oh, no!
Insignificant pest!
Let's press what? I'm confused.
Feeble human.
Oh, I have to hit the symbols. It'd be nice if it explained that video game.
The fuse is lit!
At my command, you shall fall.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Let's dance! Oh.
Power.
Did he just You just quote Virgil?
There is no escape.
You piece of crap.
You cannot defy me, mortal!
I just did.
Cycle begins!
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Feeble human!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my...
Yo, what up, bro? I mean, it's got to be phase 2, right? Yep. Phase 2. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you're f***ing huge. Oh, shit.
There is no escape.
No, okay. That's not doing any damage. Hmm.
Burn to oblivion!
Hmm. What? Oh shit. Okay, well, she's dead. Oh, oh.
Let the show begin.
Heal her, please. Thank you. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. I got a real quick. I'm just gonna eat. You know, just hang on a second. Just do that. All right, cool.
Reality is pain!
Ow. Get punched.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now
I don't know. I just
you're
got punched
acting
by a
like you
giant robot.
sacrifice
Like,
yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
out in the Matrix, brother.
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the
Did I
name
play
of
Nier
the
Automata?
That is the original function of the Akasha.
No, but I know the story
I've
of it.
sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
But Nier is also insanely complex. And butts.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
I want to mess you up now, brother.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Yeah, they lose to the internet. It's like, how many times did 2B and Nines kill each other?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Damn, I got a title and everything.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Wait, why am I the little one?
Burn to oblivion.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered.
Kneel.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wow, it actually is just Nier. Okay. I get it. Cool.
There is no escape.
Hold aim and unleash its skill? What skill? Oh, RT.
Reality is pain.
Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh.
Burn to oblivion.
I see. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Destroy it. Ow! Melt the turrets? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be able to do this in time, sure.
Illusion shattered.
Fire hazard!
Oh, it actually needs fire. That makes sense.
Possible.
Fuse is lit! Goldfish it down!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Torn to oblivion.
Not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping. Oh shit. Okay, at least I understand the cycle.
Burn to oblivion.
Oh.
Pain!
Ramia, run your ass off.
Kneel!
Kneel before Zolt.
Humans. Filthy humans.
You are one, dumbass.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Wait, why does she have the thunder gnosis? Ow.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Oh no, he took that from A. Okay. I get it.
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw, do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
I wonder if they explain what like
She
forbidden
even
knowledge
used her
really
last
is,
remnant
because
of
it kind of
lucid
just seems like
consciousness
Cthulhu.
to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with our lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
No.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon.
Because it's empty.
Let's go.
Now let me go get some ice while I'm BRB.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
I talk shit about Paimon a lot. Okay.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
Sid?
That's the boat of consciousness.
Sid, is that
which
you?
Symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Oh shit.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
You piece of crap. There.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Oh. This off. See ya.
Here come the fireworks.
Now you shall perish.
Man, F your shield. Get here. Excuse you. See ya, Hans. All these pieces of shit. No, no.
Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. all obstacles. Illusion shattered.
Goldfish up down! Time for a light show!
Let's
Excuse you.
dance.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Can you like piss off? Ow! You have so much health.
Shine down. Now you shall perish. Illusion
Yeah, I
shattered.
know my characters are not quite, you know, strong, but come on, man.
Witness the power of Kuwa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Ah,
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Shine down.
see ya.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Goldfish up down!
There is no escape.
Let me weave you a verse.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Get off my plane. Okay. Oh god. Holy shit.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Ow, explosion. Ow, explosion.
Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Can't see, Captain. Ow. You know what, buddy? How about you just like, you just hang out up there. Why are you stuck? Brother. Come on, come over here. Fight me. Piece of shit. Buddy. Thank you.
Here come the fireworks.
Shine down.
Know my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Illusion shattered.
No, that's how you got stuck last time. Don't do that.
Torn to oblivion.
Time for a light
That was my face.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall perish.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
She just calls the boat of consciousness.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of
Consciousness.
consciousness will soon take us out of here.
To the west.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any
don't
more
have a brain.
interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never
filled
met
with sticky honey
Greater
roast.
Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Isn't this just like their version of Yggdrasil?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
New age?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here.
Good guess.
My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I'm thinking
And
of the
what exactly happened
Total
when
Recall.
you died?
You, not you. You on me.
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time
And are we
I
gonna find
reached
out like
Irminsul,
forbidden knowledge is just her
it was
your
already
brother or
displaying
your
signs
sibling?
of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden
Here we go.
knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that
Oh.
doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I
It
could
is your
never
sibling.
understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of wisdom can't understand?
Man, I went to floor 12, didn't understand
that
shit.
time,
That checks
I
out.
knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
Google.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
I just think the furthest I've gotten in the tower,
Thanks to
like,
the wisdom of
was
the
it
people
floor
of
3 or
SUMERU,
whatever to get
almost all the forbidden knowledge
character.
was cleared from Irminsul.
forever ago?
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really
Watch me.
no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Reboot the Matrix. Be fine.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Apasia.
Goodbye, people of SUMERU. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
My Genshin story is always so sad.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel
Oh, she already forgot her?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Why am I allowed to remember? Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far
Doctor.
too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left SUMERU. Why are you here again now?
I left SUMERU, but I also stayed in SUMERU. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess.
Oh no, now we're getting into Persona territory. I don't like
Even
this.
the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last
How many
thing
Gnosis
I
have we
expected
seen
to
so
hear
far?
from the
4,
God
right?
of Wisdom. But this
Oh.
is a clever
3?
move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead
Right,
to
but
disaster
Venti's got
if it
swiped
stays in
by
Sumeru.
Senora, who
But
died.
this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers.
I don't remember who Zhongli traded his to.
As the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about
$1
erasing
million.
all your other
Oh.
segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
Senora.
What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, It's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end?
Wait.
I'll have
Wait.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance.
moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the God of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of
All
this
the Matrix,
world.
bro.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
And dark truths. Didn't she just repeat the loop then of gaining
Okay.
forbidden knowledge
Wake her up.
she's not supposed to have?
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up. Good morning. How are you feeling today?
Like shit.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Okay.
Come on, Traveler.
All right. Quick bio. Kirby.
remains constant over the centuries.
must be leaving.
But human life is like the dew at dawn,
Where you at?
or a bubble
here.
rising through water.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Hey.
We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Sorry, looking at something. Okay. Ari, where you at?
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
I was gonna say he
From the
sounds
looks of
different.
it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Because
He
you were
visited
unconscious?
once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
VIPs?
VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Oh, jeez.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Okay. Wait. Where is this?
For the next interview,
Underneath?
I think I'll start with these questions.
Nope. Let's see where that homunculus is. Oh, okay. Here? I'm gonna take the real shortcut. Watch this shit. Bam.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. SUMERU is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is SUMERU's #1 celebrity after all.
Got it, buddy.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste.
Oh, the camera.
I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Camera.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I have 3.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Will do.
Got it. Let's go, Traveler.
Time to go find the Scooby-Doo gang. That's so far. Where is that? Hold on. This way. Can they just take the stamina bar away in like the next update or something? They're really needed. Is it needed anymore? Don't think so.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there.
It's OP.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Okay. He's in the library. Right? Got it.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Nani?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you
Lover
threatening
spat?
me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
A little bit.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when SUMERU needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when SUMERU needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save SUMERU from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Did we interrupt something? Wait. Look.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Yep.
Of course not.
Oh.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia.
Why are we getting this information now?
Now, The 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
No, you were
The person
finished.
in charge of personnel
The new
affairs
sentence.
nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's what Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
My roommate.
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
He's my roommate. Let's see if we can collect any of the other books in the area. And we'll head to the port to talk to books. We're stealing shit at this point. Holy shit. There we go. Cool. Yeah, collecting books actually like can lead to getting achievements, and achievements give you Primo gems. Not a lot, but you know, enough. Oh, and then you also get like a nameplate and stuff. Have I done any? Oh. There we go. Support.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
been a while.
Aphasia. Oh, no.
How are you doing?
Dad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Become a pirate.
What are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in SUMERU. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Just finished the Second Kingdom in Persona 5T. Not sure how you feel about the game. I stopped.
You mean I'll hate
I was
them?
like, I'm not doing this for the
I didn't
fourth
expect
time.
him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
Like,
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
the gameplay is
Did he tell
within
you
that
he
game was not
suggested that
nearly
I
as
come
fun as
work
I
at the
wanted it to be.
Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Also, Happy New Year, GT.
Whoa.
We're doing well.
Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither.
I'm not
But
playing
I think
Persona
Dia
5.
would look
What is
great
it,
dressed
Dancing
up
in
as a
Starlight or whatever?
Ugh,
No.
ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
Yeah, I think like most
So he
Persona
suggested
games,
I
like the
find some
more you
work in the
play it, like the
Academia.
better it gets
But you
over
know,
time. But I was
if
just
you
like,
take him up on the offer, Sino
I
might
was just not
actually
feeling
agree
it.
and let you become a Matra.
Maybe eventually I'll go back and finish it on my own, but
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
that first boss
A
fight
lion
sucked
has
balls.
to return to the wild sooner or later. If
It was
anything,
boring as
being
hell.
your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for
It's
me.
like, really?
I
Come
don't
on.
want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in SUMERU will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
Though I got to mess
Peaceful
with
society will probably
UV
mean less
resin today.
demand for
I never messed with that
mercenaries
stuff
like me.
before.
Before long, we'll be
Pretty cool.
a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Yeah, for the miniatures I was
Nilu write
messing
to
with.
us?
She heard
Just
that you
for
were
like
seen in
the
Port Ormos,
doors
so
that
she
have
sent
the
the letter
porthole.
here.
I just put like
It was
enough
probably sent
to
the inn
raise
that
it
we're
so it's like
staying
a
at.
you
My
know,
lady has been
half
very
sphere.
energetic lately and keeps taking me
and
on hikes.
they look great.
Staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, The receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
I was like, huh.
Right.
This stuff's
And
pretty
we
cool.
tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
2024.
It must be something important for Nilu to
In 1 month,
specifically write to us like that.
we get
She said they were preparing a victory feast in
Grand
the
Blue
Grand Bazaar,
Relink.
and we'll also be celebrating Sino's
Play
reinstatement
that
as
for 30
General
days.
Mahamatra.
And on February 29th,
Great. I'll be sure to attend.
Final Fantasy.
Count me
Rebirth.
in too. But is there
I'm
some
so
sort of
excited.
dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up
I
looking
didn't
like
notice
this?
any audio issues during
Since
P5.
it's
No.
being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Also, these 8-bit do controllers are great. I've been thoroughly impressed with this controller. I've been using it now for like a full weekend. I think it's awesome. I mean, my character story backlog isn't too bad. I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You know what? I'll do that on my own. Fuck you. Okay. Oh, Power A. I was gonna buy. Is it Power A or Twin Power? I was gonna buy their charger for PlayStation 5 controllers. Oh, there's a quest I can grab here real quick. Wait. Hey. I'm just tired of having to swap like USB-C on my my controllers downstairs. I'd rather just have something I can put them on. Yeah, it's a PlayStation branded one, but it's not made by Sony. When I was, it's like $25 or something. I just haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna grab some ice and another mixer. Kirby. Okay. Shall we continue? Wrap up this SUMERU story. Have I seen this game yet? Stock Market Simulator? Oh god. What is this? '80s Japanese stock market business simulator. You'll catch a retro vibe and watch your profits grow
Inactivity
in a
serves no
text-based
purpose whatsoever.
stonks game. Do we need to play this? I've not seen this game before.
Will Miss Sataria bring me some new picture books?
On my list to play. All right. Well, I'll add it to mine. Stonks 9800. Okay. We'll have to find time to play that. Said this week we're on Genshin until we finish our campaign, which, by the way, again, if you want to support the stream, you can if you are not a Genshin player already, downloading it using the link in this description of this video on YouTube or exclamation point Genshin in chat. It does support the stream monetarily if you are new. Thank you. And it gives me an excuse to play this again.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave. So now we're out and about again.
Yeah, we have all of January essentially to like mess around with other games. Because February 1st is when Relink comes out, I think. Check.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
Yeah, February 1st, Relink. So
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead
other
tree?
stuff for this month is
I'm meeting
War
some people.
Hospital. We may check out Prince of Persia.
I've already talked with Candace and the village
Universe
chief.
Sim.
They're
You may
still
check
at
out.
the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as
Really
well.
it on my list.
Oh, by King Deshret's
Yeah,
blessing,
Yakuza comes out
my
on the
friend suddenly
26th of
appears in the
January.
desert.
And Tekken comes out on the
Don't tell
26th
me
as
you've
well,
run
but I'm
into
not a
trouble
Tekken
and
player.
need us to help now.
So love watching it.
Huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Maybe.
Oh, well, you're pretty
Tekken
famous
8
in the
Infinite Wealth.
Don't worry.
Yes.
These are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
And
Same
if I
here.
was the
Really, I feel that my
the
whole
voice
life has
actor who
started to
does
shine
the
after
announcement
suddenly finding
trailers,
a new direction.
I would put it up somewhere of like, pay me to record a voice line. I would have that person do like
suppose I
sub
should start by
announcements on my
saying,
stream.
I've decided to leave the academia.
That'd be awesome.
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so
At some point, I have to finish editing
Sataria will return to support
single-player
education
Tarkov.
here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but
Whenever I
there
get
are
around
many
to
of us
doing that.
Eremites all over SUMERU. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting
So
to feel a little
Capcom posted a new art of
You
Akuma
deserve these compliments.
in Street Fighter 6.
Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
You killed him,
Though,
didn't
if
you?
You ask
You
me,
killed him.
It may have been too light. You probably.
Lord Sino helped me obtain
sorry, didn't
permission
mean to cut
to
you off
leave
there,
the
bud.
Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Milu.
You guys want to go eat?
Milu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Yeah.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
He just wants to play more Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so...
Man, I hope Honkai gets something like
I won't be
the
able to join you.
card game.
Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down.
Did you? I
Our
didn't.
job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember,
You do gotta get back to playing the card game.
make sure you're there.
Got it.
It is quite fun. Wait for the feast to start 2 days. Well, normally, I would say, let me do like a bunch of side quest stuff, but there's this handy dandy, like, you know. Yep. I want to catch up to the new content.
Today's the big day. Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebrations come.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon. Get it. Did I miss the, no I didn't.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Hello?
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Hmm? Okay.
Whoa, it's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Who was that?
And we have gifts that were sent by the
That
residents of
baklava?
SUMERU City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved SUMERU, and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Oh, that's right. They don't remember the other one.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Yeah, everybody forgets the other god.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
What's up,
Perhaps
Dimas?
I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Oh, yeah, it would have been ripped out of every like book and stuff
Not at
too,
all.
right?
But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
You did.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then.
I don't know if
How
that was a
about you?
compliment, bro.
You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
He's just an angry puppy. Talk to everyone.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, This gathering today has a unique meaning. The
Why are
Grand
you so
Bazaar is
tall?
lively because the people here feel happiness
Or am I really
from the bottom
short?
of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Wow, locking your boyfriend out of your house. Not very nice.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be... That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
See ya.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all.
He said I'm his friend?
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
Nah, she's
You
just
said
really
it.
short.
Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Is it? Is it?
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
How that works?
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
And I'm gonna fall asleep. We gonna talk to the greater lord?
It's me.
Oh, it's Nahida.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
I snuck in.
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Relax, child.
Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have.
What the?
You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to
Not how
the
that
sky.
works, child.
Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person.
That's not what in person means.
Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of SUMERU. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but SUMERU and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for SUMERU, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
She was the first person to get sick, I think.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Okay. The next day.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Excuse you.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. since you're awake now. Should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
I suppose.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
How do I get there? Oh, that's right. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I definitely have to get back into doing all the dailies and stuff. This way? Maybe? Nope. Not there. How do I... This way? Confused. We go up. Still going up. Can you take me higher? Oh, she's not locked in here anymore. Just hangs out in here.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
Shutting down Google?
The Akasha's centralized administration of
Cool.
knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. After
Oh,
recent
God damn it.
I've given, but this is step the
Thought I was gonna go to the next
although
option.
people may initially and the former sage, I hope that the other big issue.
Alright, we're gonna skip through her dialogue here.
You mean what happened after the doctor put you
Oh.
to sleep?
Never
You
mind.
guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I
The
still
doctor.
managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is
Next
that
stop,
where you're headed
Fontaine.
next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Oh.
Huh? You mean... About your brother.
Oh, God damn it.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
That's where you're wrong.
This is true in your
Oh.
case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However,
Her brother
there must
started
be
the apocalypse
something
500
different
years.
about your brother. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all. What?
Nani?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
Debatable.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
The one.
Huh?
Neo.
So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's
You
right.
gotta reset the matrix.
My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey.
Oh, really, GT?
And depart from SUMERU.
You're just a
I'm very
dude.
interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be
In
the
reality,
ultimate fate.
this is not an MMO.
Meet you, Nahida.
You can play with other people.
Pleasure is all mine.
This is mainly just
Can't
like
thank
a
you enough.
single player RPG.
That's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
So the only new information we got from that was we're not the first.
You must have a whole bunch of questions.
There's
after
been
our
3
last
other
conversation with Nahida.
people
Paimon was ready to ask her a million
who
more questions, but
are not from here,
didn't want to seem too pushy.
and somehow our sibling is
About these
not one of them.
So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your brother, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida.
Guess we do the interlude. I am in the sanctuary. Oh. Oh, really, GT? You really want me to play that damn game, don't you? We're trying. What the fuck? Wait a minute. It'd be funny for a week. Oh.
Come on, serious suggestions, please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay.
There's a game mode called Iron Man, which restricts you to no trading.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you
Isn't there
shot yourself in
PvP
the
though?
foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tatara Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective about. Unless, of course, you restrict yourself to textual criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only reason I came to you.
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatara Suna? But that's all the way in Inazuma. Is it just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here's just going about their business. Maybe it really is just Paimon. Guess people here are free to research pretty much anything.
I don't trust you.
Great! Let's go find out what this Tatarasuna mystery is all about.
All right, so before we get to Fontaine, right? We gotta do the interlude here, and then we can continue working into Chapter 3, Act 6. I'm gonna take a quick bio. Ruby. Oh, I can't do grindy games, man. Not anymore. I did that. Hey, where the f am I going? Lower. Oh, here we go.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
And for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
Oh, Sawada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Ah, I see.
Gross.
My teacher chose this area
Gross,
of research
GT.
as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult
You know
to
how many
get
games
into
of Hearts of
because
Iron 4 I could play
Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's
in
past.
15 and a half days?
Who'd have thought that?
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive or a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the
also
discovery
fair.
of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant,
Don't you
and
know
the
that's how
one
you
who
play
wrote
Hearts
this
of
all
Iron
down,
4 by
the
AFKing?
records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatara Suna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kinda fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked
I
everyone
own Darkest
could think
Dungeon
of
2.
if they knew anything about what happened back then.
It's pretty good.
And wow, did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatara Suna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Do we tell these guys we know the god of Inazuma?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yeah.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Yes.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you want to be your ears.
blown.
I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
Yeah, A. Or A is puppet. Shogun puppet, yeah.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Hey, that's cool.
And please read my essay draft as well.
Cool.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think
Do I know
explaining
who that
everything
person
away
is,
with
BMS?
Mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center
also
of the
don't know
whole
who that
series
is.
of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power
nope.
struggle going on at anything like the level you
Never
seem to be suggesting,
heard or watched
we
or
ever
read
have of finding
any
out
of
the
that,
truth?
BMS.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Also correct.
After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Yes. Oh, there he is.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like... the balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and
This
see.
is the introduction of him as the Wanderer, right? Mayhapsly.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up?
I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think SUMERU would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
No.
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
The doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in SUMERU could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Correct.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit. Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run
Because
into
you were
him.
enemies.
I understand.
Flying rodent.
But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As SUMERU's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're SUMERU's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Thank you.
Got it.
Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because...
Shut up, Paimon.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Damn.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine, let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's just Yggdrasil.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Now entering the
Irminsul
Elden
is closely
Tree.
intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so, say we did go running off in here. What would happen?
You fall off the world.
What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
You're just like...
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
So you're gonna go touch it. What the fuck?
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Never.
we're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Yo, GT, have a good night, bud.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
No? Oh.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Jesus. Last thing I would want.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yes, there is.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
Uh-huh.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Yeah, no shit.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the
No shit.
Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Yeah, so shut up.
have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Wait.
What'd you find?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
He found some of his own stuff. Uh-oh. Being transported.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
My
what
good
do you mean?
sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate.
Anybody ever says that?
I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this
Immediately
way.
sus.
What have we gained from adopting your new
My
technology?
good sir.
Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events.
Alright.
Namely you, Escher.
I gotta pee.
But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torachiyo, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you?
I was shaking the eyes.
What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
I can stab you.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
From Seshnaya.
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
All
if you
part of
must
the plan.
know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
What is the doctor?
I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Doctor.
Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart,
I'll be right
tell
back.
him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
And date acquired.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone
Oops.
just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore!
The doctor.
Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
that you're not a complete dick.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely
Messed up, yo.
betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible!
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Just wait. We'll just hang out a while later.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright?
No.
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Oh, really?
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world.
We know this.
Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand.
Honey?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
I'm trying to brainwash
No,
me.
I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
No.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing.
Didn't answer him, though.
I was just thanking her for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist.
I'm the Wanderer.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone.
Yeah.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. follow my lead and get out of Erminsul as soon as possible.
Alright, let's get out of this place.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
An inn?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Trying to time travel?
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history! All that stuff happened already in real life!
I mean, technically,
it's like
we were able to by removing
Paimon drank all the water in this inn.
the old
Even
god.
if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking
Nobody
it.
remembers it.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused.
Says he's gonna try and erase himself.
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Erminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Yep.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes. Cream stew. Sauteed matsutake. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond tofu.
How's she not saying sticky honey roast?
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup,
And good night.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking?
Oh, did he do it?
Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again? The Balladeer? Is that a food too?
So he was able to do it.
Weird name, though. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Back to Inazuma.
Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like...
Okay. All right. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for the stream tonight. I'll probably be continuing on this quest on a little bit, and then when we get back to stream tomorrow, I'm gonna try and already be at Fontaine. Maybe not. We'll see how far I can get tomorrow before stream. But thanks for hanging out for more Genshin. I appreciate it. And we are playing Genshin this whole week as we are running that new player campaign. Again, if you are interested in playing Genshin Impact, feel free to use the link in the description of this video on YouTube, or thank you, Raiden, or in Twitch chat, !Genshin. There's also a panel below the stream on Twitch to use the link to create a new account. It does help support the stream monetarily if you do reach level adventure rank level 6 or complete the quest called License to Glide. Appreciate it. Thank you. I normally don't do these types of campaigns, but I was already going to play Genshin, so kind of lined up and figured why not? Let's give it a shot. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow night for more Genshin Impact. Have a good night.